Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive. Give me a second to check on a couple of things for my health and well-being. Might actually have to step away real quick to grab some water because I just realized my water is empty. And that's bad. I don't like that. In 1 second, and we will get started with the party in just a moment. Give me 1 second to move on here. Gotta do that, gotta do that. All right. So, I keep playing these games out of order. Monster Hunter. I keep playing I keep jumping between one game and the next, and I need to really just decide on one. Because right now I'm basically doing a new playthrough, or first playthrough, in the case of Monster Hunter 3U and 4U, and Generations, all at the same time. So I'm doing that, and I heard there's a new stuff to add uh to Wilds. I just realized, and I'm like, maybe I should do that. I think there's some new stuff to add to Wilds that I can get, but that would be a pretty quick kind of match to farm for that. I might do that. I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll do it off screen, maybe not. But give me a second. Go grab some water. All right, we're all set to go. So I think what we will do, boop, we do want to finish the Gogmasios stuff. So maybe I was enjoying Rise. It's a little bit awkward, but I was enjoying Rise's gameplay. It's been a while since I did that. I did, however, want to do just a quick, not quite announcement, but I am going to be putting up a video on the more serious channel in the next week or so because I feel like I need to address this again. But I need to address the grifters in the academic space once again, and I probably need to take aim at a couple of their claims and a couple of their, their bullshit. Because they're again just getting more and more bold with it, and it's starting to get on my nerves. So here's a couple of things I want to look at real quick. Won't take two. It'll just take 2 minutes. Little PSA, public service announcement. If any of you come across people like Warren Smith, Trigonometry, these douchebags, and Konstantin Kisin, and Peter Boghossian, who's another academic, or Brett Weinstein, Eric Weinstein, all those massive douchebags, is I want you to do something for me. Every time they make like a claim, something like, here we are. Here's a good claim by Peter Boghossian. If you can read that, Peter Boghossian says, in response to the protests happening in Iran on January 9th, he's replying to one that was on January 8th. He says, and legacy media and USA as well. What a disgrace. And we're saying, without X, we wouldn't know what is happening. The BBC, Sky News, ITV, they're all silent. They're not posting any of this. Okay. Again, this is just a service announcement. We'll get to gameplay in a second, but being a professor, I like to educate. So if you say something like this, Boghossian says this. Ironically enough, if you look, looks like on January 8th, basically at the same day, it's like almost like everyone gets a script and they all post the same thing. My mainstream media is failing their duty to cover the events in Iran, so we will have to. Wow. Oh, BBC is not covering the events in Iran. mainstream media, BBC, ITV. So what I would love you to do was, rather than take these claims at their face value and just go, wow, that's shocking, because that's basically how these guys have built their career off of stuff. Them, trigonometry, all of them. Is do yourself a favor. Go to BBC and type in that. And ask yourself, is that true? So let's look at what BBC has posted. You just Google BBC Iran, the topic of Iran, and see how many things come up. So on January 6th, they had several articles, probably more. January 7th, that would be, I'm sorry, let's see, 7 days ago, that is, what, the 8th, I do believe? Yes. So they didn't have anything on the 7th, but on the 8th, they do. So, okay, the 8th. Footage shows violent clashes of Iran protests has spread to more areas. The 8th, protests break out. The 8th, huge anti-government protests in Tehran. Still the 8th. Okay, so on the 8th, they had 4 articles automatically posted about the protests in Iran. On the 9th, Iran protests, people are more angry and determined now. That's 2 articles. We go to the next page. 3 articles, 4 articles, 5 articles, 6 articles, 7 articles. 7 articles on the 9th. Now, we're not going to go any further because Peter Boghossian only posted on the 9th. So let's just say it was first thing in the morning. He didn't see any of those. At least, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6 articles on BBC talking about this. And if it was on the BBC website, chances are they probably also had at least a segment or 2 in their broadcast. Because they almost always do. The broadcast might lag a little bit because, again, you have to film TV, you have to immediately do this. So sometimes it can be a little bit slower than quick articles just being posted up real fast, short articles. Kind of depends on which one's faster. So again, you're looking at these claims by 2 people, 2 anti-woke intellectuals, Konstantin Kisin, Peter Boghossian. And this is a lie. They're just spreading a sentiment, a feeling like they feel like mainstream media doesn't cover it, but it does. It just doesn't. They have a hatred of mainstream media. So whether it does or doesn't, it's always going to be wrong. If it does cover it, it was obviously not enough because I didn't see it, even though they don't read or care about BBC News or anything like that. And if they cover it very well, they'll say the coverage is wrong. It doesn't matter. What you should probably understand is when you look at this and go, oh, wow, that's a lie. That's just a straight up lie. Question, why would they make such an obvious lie? The next thing I would think about is this. Especially for figures that are anti-academics like Boghossian, Konstantin Kisin. These are either ex-academics or people who talk about woke, and more importantly, they talk about how, universities are under attack by woke mobs and media. They made a big stink of this back in the 2020s, 2021, 2022. They made a big stink, and it's a pretty big part of them. Warren Smith also. He himself got famous for being basically an outcast and getting fired for teaching critical thinking, which he wasn't, but we have a video on that discussing the problems of that story. But I want you to look through here and look through all this going back a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. You go back and what you see is, one, there isn't a single video ever calling out right-wing grifting craziness. It's always the left is crazy, the right wings are correct. The left wing is crazy, right wing. Again, Richard Dawkins realized David Pakman was a fool. David Pakman is a kind of liberal left commentator. ICE chief causes liberal politician to flee. Really, flee. Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley is probably one of the dumbest human beings on earth, and if you watch this interview, you will walk away with he is a very, very slow, dumb individual. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as just descriptive. I genuinely believe he is a very low intelligence individual, which is fine. But if you watch this interview between And again, a leftist YouTuber. I don't actually think Andrew here, I can't remember his full name. I don't think he's a leftist YouTuber at all, really, but there are multiple moments, and it's funny because almost everybody, even the conservatives that I've talked to, will agree that one, Nick Shirley is an idiot, and two, Nick Shirley in this particular interview is kind of embarrassing. Like he's getting a pretty softball confrontational video. I know that sounds, you know, contradictory, but it's about as soft as a hey, let's investigate your claims. Let's talk about this. How are you doing this? Why did you make this video? Why did you do this? Uh, it's a pretty soft one, and Nick Shirley crumbles and is embarrassing. Warren Smith says, "Oh, he fights back." I honestly almost want to watch this. Maybe we'll do this later after gaming, but I've done that before. Done react stuff to Warren Smith, and mostly his. The reason I stopped doing it is because Warren Smith doesn't have anything to say that is of use or utility. For a guy who does key critical thinking, critical analysis, supposedly, that man has nothing to fucking say. It's weird, and we can maybe do a in-depth discussion on this, but we'll we'll do gaming. Don't worry. But the reason I want to point this out is if you do that, if you look through trigonometry, all this, it's all the same, and they're all claiming that they're trying to claim that they are centrists. But a centrist would clearly see that there is some problems with Trump, some problems with MAGA, some problems with how the conservatives are doing things. And yet, if you look at these titles and look at everything, it's basically nonstop. The left is crazy and stupid. They only ever have a couple of interviews with people who are on the left. And usually, if you watch those interviews, they are incredibly hostile, incredibly argumentative. When they're doing an interview with a more right leaning person, they're not. They're all sunshine, daisies, loving, whatnot. That's a big indication of bias. The reason I really want to do this is I was curious because they made such a claim, especially Peter Boghossian, Konstantin Kisin, Warren Smith. They made this big claim about universities being under attack and all this stuff, and intellectual, wokeism and censorship and all that stuff. They made their bread and butter on this topic, right? So surely they would have had videos or comments or tweets talking about some of the stuff that's been going on at Texas A&M and University of Ohio, where academics have been fired, removed from their positions, and or directly censoring major philosophical works in the case of Texas A&M due to a overreach of a state policy that bans any mention of gender ideology or sex ideology or racial ideology, which means that again at Texas A&M recently a philosophy professor was banned, essentially censored, told by his department and by the board of directors and all of that, that he cannot, in his course about contemporary moral issues, it's a survey course of philosophical concepts relating to contemporary problems, issues, moral issues. He cannot have Plato's Symposium in there. He can't teach Plato, sections of Plato's Symposium, where Plato talks about various aspects of love and relationships. Now, if that sounds fucking crazy, that a philosophy professor is being censored by his philosophy dean in his philosophy department, teaching a philosophy class, can't teach certain aspects of fucking Plato, that sounds pretty crazy. And yet, I scroll through all of Peter Boghossian's Twitter, up and down. Maybe I missed it somewhere, but I didn't see jack shit of jack shit. I went through Konstantin Kisin, that's constantly talking about this issue as well. Didn't see a single mention of any of these things happening at Texas A&M or at the University of Ohio, where a professor was fired. And you had that whole, the student who posted that absolutely god-awful essay, they got a 0 and they complained, and that one of the teachers was removed from the program. Or I think it was the graduate student, and others were punished. Nothing on trigonometry on this. Nothing. Nothing on Warren Smith. Nothing. So anytime they tell you they're a centrist, I want you to really understand that's code word for bullshit. That's just bullshit. They're not unbiased. They're not centrists. They're not reasonable, logical individuals. What they are is bullshit artists. So, part of me feels like I actually need to go to Wilds, because they did release some new stuff, and nah, we'll do that later. We're doing Rise. We got it set up. We're doing Rise. All right. Sorry, I had to do that quick little service announcement, PSA for all of you. I know it's frustrating, but again, it's Thursday, and normally on Thursdays we do some kind of analysis like that. But I kind of wanted to do a bit of gaming, I'll be honest. The news is very frustrating, and it's very depressing. And it's very tiring fighting against grifters. It's very hard doing that, especially on the YouTube sphere or social media, because they have a near monopoly on it. And two, they are, like everything, they feed off of engagement, negative and positive. And unless you can kind of break that feedback loop to where you can draw attention to them, but it doesn't result in them getting follows and subs and people who are going to even hate watch. That's oftentimes a big problem, is that a lot of times, and I know that because I'm kind of one of these people, I am left like, okay, I feel like leaving this person alone to spread misinformation, lies, and bullshit is harmful. But if I watch them, I'm encouraging and or feeding into their algorithm, so they will get more engagement. So you're having this, you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you let it alone, it festers. And it grows slowly and surely, and people, and honestly, I think that's a big problem with all academics, is that many of us left these people to fester because they didn't have anything useful to say. They weren't actually intellectual. They weren't actually intelligent. They didn't have anything good to say, so we didn't pay attention to them. Like the Peter Boghossian, Brett Weinstein, whatever, we just let them be cranks and run away. We let them run away to YouTube or whatever because they would get fired for posting bullshit, or they actually wouldn't even be fired. They'd just quit. In most cases. But, academia, we're too busy, doing stuff. We're too busy studying the material, publishing papers, making new theses, new ideas. We're too busy doing that shit to go about and try to find some, essentially, a fucking loser who couldn't hack it in academia and is now crying foul and basically talking shit behind her back. It's just, but the problem is that there's such a glut, there's such a feast and a desire for that information, both from the public, because the public has been fed a lot of bullshit by various other information sources, so they're always on the lookout for something like that. And also, I do believe that there's a lot of bot and or governmental / big business influence on this one, because it is very marketable. Anyway, we let them fester, and they have grown a massive following from a large population who are, quite frankly, really dumb. Or I should say ignorant. They're very, very, very ignorant. And there's nothing wrong with being ignorant. I'm ignorant on a remarkable number of things. But two things. One, I am aware of my ignorance, and I never mistake my ignorance for insight. I would never say that my ignorance is as valuable as the insight and understanding and information of somebody who does this shit for a living. However, that is not the case with, well, this type of group. This type of group, again, there's been always this, what was it? I think it actually was Plato, now that I think about it, or something like that. Plato, Socrates, who said something along the lines of, I'm paraphrasing, one of the greatest problems in the world is that the wise are filled with doubt and the ignorant are filled with confidence. The wise are filled with doubt because they are wise. They understand that they don't know everything. That there are things that they simply can't know, and that they must rely on other information, and it takes time to build this information up. There's lots that you just don't know, and it's okay. That makes sense. But the ignorant, because they are ignorant of their own ignorance and how devastating it is and how comprehensive it is, are exceedingly confident because, well, they just don't know that they don't know. So there's this huge population that loves that, and then you add on to that, again, people like those former academics who are essentially, they're mid at best. What the biggest problem with them that they really hit onto, and what really burns their ass, is that they're utterly unremarkable. They never made it big in the field. They don't publish a lot. They're not particularly insightful. What they're trying to sell to people is not particularly useful for the field, and the field just doesn't really respond to them. While charging, and gathering sword strengthens and generates a powerful bash effect. Okay. Activates the element regeneration system while charging. The shield rotates an axis spinning saw blade. This technically switches the weapon into axe mode, allowing multiple hits until the axe mode is disengaged. Longer hits. Let's try that one. I don't remember that one. Anyway. Sorry, I need to do a couple things with my dogs and buddies as well. Then we can go on the mission. But just a kind of they're just kind of unremarkable. That's the biggest problem, is that they wanted to be special. They wanted to get noticed. They wanted their ideas to be remarked upon and considered great in the field. The problem is that they weren't. They just weren't that interesting. And this really, I think, it really insulted their... It really insulted their feelings. It just kind of hurt their feelings. And they don't know how to process it. And because they don't know how to process it, they turned on academia. They had to find a way to become special. And the way they could is by being anti-academia. By riding this wave of anti-academic sentiment. By riding the wave of, woke colleges or warping your, trying to indoctrinate you, blah, 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 shit like that. And they got attention. But they also got attention from the other academics and whatnot, who are rightfully kind of going, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, people are getting harassed. People are getting sent death threats because of your bullshit. You keep saying this crap like this is true. But the problem is it's not. It's just simply not true. What you're saying is not true, or is greatly exaggerated and missing key context. But people like Peter Boghossian, Warren Smith, Brett Weinstein, Eric Weinstein, they just didn't give a shit. Because it was popular and good for them. And they wanted to get fired because nothing sells better on right-wing media than the idea of being victimized by woke. So they kept pushing an unreasonable and, quite frankly, fucking fireable offense kind of shit. Like, after a little bit, you're just kind of like, look, dudes, excuse me. After a bit, you're kind of like, look, like, the only result for this is, like, we're going to fire you. You don't get to call your fellow academics this kind of bullshit. You don't get to call them, again, essentially liars and cheats, and you can't just do that. It's one, it's not true, and two, it's pretty fucking, God, how shall we say? It's pretty goddamn nasty. When you think about it. Let's do that, and, that's actually pretty useful right there. But, so eventually they get not fired even. They just literally like, no, you're not going to get tenure. No, we're not going to reward you and give you more prestige just because you are getting attention to yourself. Like, you're bringing nothing but negativity and pain and quite nastiness to the, to our people. But no, I just, I'll probably do another video again, just dissecting one of them and some of their recent claims, but that's alright. Sad SCV, hi to yourself as well. We're just bitching and complaining a little bit about some of the things happening in this world, specifically in the academic world, and you know, we're gonna stop that now because it's depressing, and we're gonna do some Monster Hunter Wilds. We got our golden retriever. Kind of looks funny, but you know, it's a gigantic golden retriever when you think about it. Of course, the Palamute is a gigantic dog when you really look at it. Big dog. All right, we do need some Palico equipment because we are using the base level and it's all dog shit. It's all crap, honestly. So we need to actually make something a little bit better. Alright, Roggy would be fun because poison is always fun. I always like to put some status ailment on my actual, whether it's the cats or the Palamute. Because it just is a nice little thing. When it finally does proc, it's kind of like, oh hey, look, free damage window. I'm just getting rid of all the exclamation points because they bother me. Alright, so Kadachi does a surprising amount of damage. Barioth, also not bad. Poison 5 versus Pookie Pookie. I would actually, again, Pookie Pookie doesn't do a lot of damage, but again, poison will make up for that if you can actually get a poison proc. Which you can. It's likely. It's not completely unlikely, at least. That's just thunder. That's probably the best poison. Let's see, 75 versus The Pookie Pookie has a lot better poison. And a better range. I would do Pookie Pookie here. So he's got a Pookie Pookie thing now. It's a little bow. Decent range, but the big thing is the poison. And we're going to look for some armor here. Some Basarios. Eh. And Palamute. We got to do some Palamute. We'll probably do something of a similar setup with the Palamute. You know, stacking the resistances. You list some games in your About Me section. Yep, I do. Though that has not been updated or touched in a while. But it should give you a general sense of the type of games I usually play. I mean, that's a nice looking. You got the bow right there. You got that guy. I'm thinking we're just gonna stack. We'll just stack that stuff, and then we will do Kadachi. Do I stream all of them or some of them? I think I've streamed most of them at one point or another. But yeah, those are the type of games that I stream. Or at the least I've played through and done playthroughs on. And occasionally I'll go back and do another playthrough. Kind of like this right here, Monster Hunter Rise. I played through and beat this a long time ago. I think off stream. But I decided to start a new playthrough and do this one. And I do that occasionally, and if something interests people and they say, hey, have you tried playing this game? I might go and play that game. You know? I think I'll go Rathian on this one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll do Rathian. Actually, we'll do Baroth because we have a ton of Baroth materials. There we are. All right. He still looks like a golden retriever though, which is fine. So now we have Magnamallow is coming up. So do I want to fight Magnamallow with my Charge Blade, or do we want to go back to the old Hunting Horn, which was kicking so much ass? And if so, I don't think we have an upgrade for a Hunting Horn yet. So we got that guy. The Basarios is no. The Baroth, or Barioth, is a no. We haven't killed Baroth yet, so we actually don't know what there is. The Pookie Pookie one. Not amazing. It's okay sharpness and poison, which is nice, but its songs are kind of crap. Tetranodon is nope. Nope. Royal Ludroth, no. That's a no on the Bone Tree. Kulu is a no, based just on its stats. Health regen, elemental attack up, earplugs. That is going to be a no from me. It's nice thunder, though. Health recovery, defense up, tremors negated with paralysis. No. I really like Sonic Barrier, because honestly it saved my ass quite a few times, so I kind of want to keep Sonic Barrier, if possible. No. Dreadful Sharpness. Okay, Poison, though, but Dreadful Sharpness. Sonic Barrier. Hey. Health Recovery. That's not terrible. It's a good healer with a bit of ice. But I think our Azuros is probably your best, because we get attack up, defense up, and Sonic Barrier. And all three of those are really solid. It's got not great sharpness, but, you know, can't have everything.
Until next time.
Alright. One thing we might want to do... Take that off just so we can see our equipment. Do I want to lose the last crit eye for the, where is it? Horn Maestro. Performance speed and shockwave damage. Damn. I really like that, but I also really like having 40% affinity. We'll stick without it. Alright. We're gonna do it. Magna Mallow time. Old Magna Marshmallow. Old Maggie. Sure.
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Have a look.
Alright, Maggie.
Careful out there.
You and I don't have a very good history with each other. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we're gonna get along just fine if you just very kindly, very, very fairly just die. I think if we can agree to that, we will have a great relationship. We're good. As long as you can agree to die, Magna Mallow, we're gonna get off just like two peas in a pod.
A grudge towards all life, given form in flame.
Oh shit, that's right, the will-o-wisp things, that you can get a free knockdown on them.
Stalks unsuspecting creatures. That it seeks to maim.
I'm trying to remember, actually.
Its prey turns round to face it.
Am I supposed to grab it
Preferring a hero's death.
and pull it into him? I think I just have him run into it.
That this purple fire will steal its final breath.
How is Monster Hunter Wilds? It says as fun as Rise.
Soul.
Sorry, it's really loud in my ear. Gotta turn that down on my end at least. Is Wilds as fun as Rise? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I would say overall,
Make this a quick one.
I like the gameplay and the feel of Wilds over Rise. Though they're decently solid. I think the spirit bug, the wire bug system in Rise is a little bit awkward, and Wilds does not have it. But overall, I would say Wilds is a pretty solid game. There are some critiques I would have of it. I feel like the story is okay. but also kind of scattered. Their implementation of the open world is fine. Not super amazing. Just for a couple of small issues. I think mostly to do with the Sacred, actually. The mount that you have in Wilds. There they are. I knew they were somewhere. But overall, I would say Wilds is a very, very solid game. Very, very, very good. If you liked Rise, if you liked World, you'll probably like Wilds too.
You're going down.
And we got some Wyvern Ride here. And we're going to drag this all the... Oh, god damn it. He literally just left. Boy, oh boy. How do I get over there? Can I go up? No, I can't. Okay. So we're just having to do the run. Alright. This is a bit awful, but we'll make it work. Oh, hey, look. Is that a bot? I do believe it is a bot. God damn it. We're going to make sure we get the big hit off.
How do you like that?
Alright. Ouchie.
Love you, buddy.
Let's get some damage in. Damn it. Wrong button. Well, you do like that move.
Pal.
Probably should heal up, shouldn't I? And I see your message. It's just covered up by something real quick. Let me move that about. Oh.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
There we go. Get a nice knockdown here. Catch you lucky ward. Yeah, I saw that. I'll kind of get him in a second. That was a weird move. I don't remember what the hell he was doing with that one, but all right. God, I don't remember a lot of these moves. Oh, I remember. You get the fire thing on you and the debuff or whatever it is, and then you do the Oh, now he's angry. That okay, I just remembered. Dog? Dog? What the fuck are you, you little dog? Bongo! I literally have no idea what you're doing, Bongo. I'm gonna be honest, Bongo kind of pissed me off here. Yeah. Can you, yeah, where... Seriously, dude. Yeah, I've been calling you for like 20 minutes, Bongo. Moron. Alright. Let's go get that rare thing. Oh, the rare bird, went down to 8. Okay, gotcha. I did not see that because my microphone was blocking the, map ever so slightly. Get out of my fucking way, you little bastard. I will kill you super fast. Yeah, but no, Wilds definitely is really good. I think, again, it had some performance issues on launch that some people were complaining about. I didn't really notice them that much, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't think they were that bad. I think people were being a little bit sensitive about it, perhaps overly so. Let's run over here and grab the bird, just for fun. But, no, I think overall the combat's pretty solid. Again, I miss the switch skills. I don't miss the wire bug stuff. But I miss the skills that you could do with the wire bug. If that makes sense. Oh, bastard, get over here. Land. Land.
That's one in the bag.
Oh, I hate when you land up there. It's so hard to get up there. Hold on, for fuck's sake. You literally had to pick the one place that I have an absolute nightmare at getting to. There you go, you little bastard. Alright. But yeah, no. I think... I think it's got a lot of potential. You know? Again, base World and base Rise were fine. They were pretty decent. I think people look back at them with a bit of rose-tinted glasses. So they kind of forget some of the less than awesome parts of those games. And the kind of awkwardness of them. But, you know, they always look back at it from like an Iceborne perspective. Or from the, whatchamacallit, the Sunbreak. But, no, it's good. If you can find it on sale, I would always recommend getting stuff on sale, obviously, because spending $70 on a video game is a bit much. No matter how much I may like it. And we're going to take this Izuchi, and we're going to go beat up a Magnum Aloe with it. That's a bit funny. Talk about punching way above your weight class there. Holy shit. And we'll get the knockdown here again. Lovely. Get some more damage. Ouch. What you doing? Just kind of dancing about with him. Nice, broke his thing again. Get our shield back up. I always find that move really weird. That was a delayed hitbox right there, holy crap. Kind of helped me a bit, but weird. Miss me with that shit. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Again, it's low rank, so, you know, not much is going to be happening here. You know, he's an okay fight. Again, his like master rank version and whatnot, or G rank, whatever you want to call it, is pretty nightmarish. But he is an all right fight. But I do find he is one of the ugliest goddamn monsters. Like, he would fit in the aesthetic of just like maybe a different game. I don't know. He just feels way too arcadey and anime, if that makes sense. That was actually one of my biggest issues with Rise in general. Coming from World, which I loved World, coming to Rise. Rise is a very aesthetically confused game. It's very Power Rangers, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily bad. It was just really jarring. But yeah, we got a decent amount of rewards. I don't think we died. I don't remember dying or carding, so that's nice. And that, I believe, what is the end of low rank?
Good job defeating Magnamalo, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Let this cutscene play out, because why not?
Magnamalo! Way to go!
We've been thinking about what Elder Fugan told us. About what we could do to help protect everyone in the village. But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can only prepare Dongo for you. But then, we figured that all the work Diori does actually makes your life a lot easier. And my delicious treats keep everyone happy and in good health.
And that's how we contribute to Kimura.
Fine answer. I knew Kimura Village had the brightest kids around.
Well now, I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right, me too.
And me 3! Okay, time for some new recipes! I've been thinking of a Magnamalo menu. I'd use some dark chocolate.
Sounds heavenly.
Let us know when it's finished.
I gotta say, you did a great job, Hunter. Thank you. Take it. This thing's been passed down in Kimura for generations. You defeated Magnamalo, so now it's yours.
So you're giving me an old piece of shit. Thanks. I'm joking.
Take it, will ya? I'm getting too old to be lugging this thing around. Go on. I feel lighter already, kid.
And that's the end of, again, low rank. It's always weird how they have, like, low rank is the, like, you get an end of, oh, here's low rank, and then high rank, you also get a text scroll, a credits roll. It's just kind of weird. I guess they do that just for people who really aren't going to be able to get through high rank. It's just kind of weird. Every game, they have a credit roll at the end of low rank, which is pretty quick if you don't really suck at the game. I may get Monster Hunter Wilds when they release the game and expansion pack. That seems to be what a lot of people do. Sad CV. I think I did that. I cannot remember if I bought Monster Hunter World, I should say. I'm pretty sure I bought Monster Hunter World and then Iceborne. So I got World before Iceborne actually released. But I think it was only like a couple months before. So I got World when a lot of the base World stuff was already released. So it was quite a bit more content. And then I got the Iceborne expansion just a little bit later. But yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't know when Master Rank Wilds is coming out. When that expansion is coming out. I would probably suspect not this year. If it's going to be this year, it's probably going to be late. Late this year. Like, we're talking fourth quarter, somewhere like that. So, October, November, December, maybe. I honestly think it's probably going to release early spring next year. Because I feel like that was the timeline for Iceborne. Is that Monster Hunter World's content, base world, ended. And it was about a solid year until Iceborne release. I don't know. I would have to check that again. I would have to check that back. The release date of World, the final expansion for World, and then when Iceborne came. Because base Wilds, aside from the occasional small update here and there and just the seasonal stuff that is always coming about, like the different seasons, like they just ended one and they're going to have another one coming up. Aside from occasionally a small thing here and there, Wilds is complete. As far as I can see. And as far as I've heard. So we got that. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I'm imagining best case scenario, the soonest is going to be the end of this year. Like straight up November, December, something like that. But I am actually a little bit curious. I'm genuinely curious, and I'm not sure if I'm worried or excited about the expansion for Wilds, primarily because there's been such a weird power creep in Wilds as far as like skill glut. You kind of had that a bit with actually this game, Rise. Rise got crazy with damage towards the end, but honestly, like skill-wise, I don't remember it being super crazy. Whereas end of Monster Hunter Wilds, especially if you compare it to Monster Hunter World, which is more its spiritual design kind of buddy. It takes more after World than it does Rise. you compare the late game, absolute latest game, expand the additional collaborative armor, whatever you will, of Monster Hunter World, the best of the best, the highest tier, the peak, and you compare that skill wise and just general power wise to what we have with Wilds. Wilds is insane. Like, I almost would like boot up the Monster Hunter World, because I do have the armor set that would have been the absolute peak, the best armor set you could possibly have, realistically, as a generalist set at least, for World. And if you compare that to where the end game was, where the end game is for Wilds, it's like night and day. It's pretty substantial. I don't know. It's an interesting thing, because I'm just wondering how they're going to do balancing of power and sets and whatnot, and where they're going to kind of go, because they've already kind of got so much going on. I'm wondering how they're going to add to it without it feeling kind of a bit of an MMO bloat. But oh well. Here we are. Listen here, Bradamante. Because of you, the fire of hope burns bright all throughout Kimura. Don't stop now. Hand-me-down sword. Thanks for the hand-me-down sword. Hey, Fugan. How's it going, Squirt? That fire for hunting still burning bright within you? Good. Seems like you're not the only one. Feels like the whole village is fired up. Bwahaha. Guessing you must be inspiring them. But that also means that they're more likely to hit a snag sooner. I hope you're there to help them when that happens. That said, we won't take your efforts for granted. I'll be giving you a special award in return. I only ask that you make yourself available around town and lend a hand when you can. Cool. We gotta do side quests. Lovely. Ah, Bradamante, working hard as ever. You literally just saw me. We've been continuing talking. This conversation has not ended. You're making good use of the Buddy Plaza. Yori, Kogarashi, and the forest guests have a lot to offer there. I'm hoping I can ask you to offer them one more thing. Hire as many buddies as you can. Ain't much of a Buddy Plaza if it ain't filled with buddies. Plus, you'll need as many buddies as you can to get your hands on. Different situations will call for different buddies. That's a fact. I don't think your efforts will go unrewarded. Nope, I prepared something real special. We'll get to it. Wahaha. Just a hunter I want to see. Why? Well, lately you've been going through the quest faster than Hanoa goes through a box of Dango. So here, I'm giving you this, a Kimura ticket. A little something. Thank you for all the work you do in the village. Consider it a gift from everyone. Keep up the good work. Okay. Gotta get through all the talking here. Have time, help. Stories, blah, blah, blah. Palamute gear. What is the Palamute gear? Alright.
Oh, it's you. Hi. See you.
Lovely. Alright.
Hey. Take care. Yo. See ya.
I actually don't remember how to do anything with my Kahoot. I'm just realizing that now. Inherit Elder Fugen's sword. Honorable, blah, blah, blah. Lovely.
Uh-huh.
We gotta get through all of this.
Hello. I'll be here if you need me.
Who? Oh, it's you. It's always you. Why do I always forget about you? Spirit bug bastard.
Hey. Yep. Uh-huh. Hang in there. Hey, you. See ya. Yo. Yep.
Alright. Buddy Plaza. Lovely. Then we got you.
Ah, it's you. Until we meet again.
You actually have a quest that I
Trading is a wonderful profession.
have not done anything with.
Very
And I
well.
probably should.
Oh, hello. That's a good pick. Hey! Great choice.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to hire some of these. How much the expansion will cost?
Roger.
How much did Iceborne cost when it was released? Boy, that's a good question. I think it was $40.
Great choice.
Brand new release, I think it was, I want to say $40. Maybe it was, see, 30 doesn't sound right. Maybe it was 30, but I don't know. Yeah, I do not remember how much that cost.
That's a good pick. Roger. These are the buddies visiting the village at the moment. Great choice. Roger. Great choice. What kind of buddy are you looking for? Good luck.
Alright, I think that should get us to something right there. Yeah, I don't remember. You'd have to Google that. And you know what? I might just be able to do that myself. Give me a second here. First, we gotta do this. Let's see. Monster Hunter. Iceborne. Nope, that's not how you spell Iceborne. Yeah, it was $40. Sounds about right. Yeah, and then when it released, the Iceborne and the base game, so World and Iceborne, went back up to $60. That makes sense. Sorry for the snort. So World was released January 26, 2018. And then Iceborne released September 2019. Interesting. So if it was a year later, we might get it. Because Wilds, if it follows that same kind of release date pattern, Wilds was released February 28th, beginning of the year. So we might see it maybe October, December this year. Oh, that's nice. That's something to look forward to. I am genuinely really... I don't know what to really expect when it comes to the kind of when it comes to the master rank, because I kind of got an idea, like with Sunbreak. Okay, I get the idea. Okay, I can see where they can expand. I can see where they can grow this. The growth from Wilds to whatever the hell is going to be its expansion, I don't know. Like that, it's a massive power creep. Unless they do some kind of, because they did do a lot of changes to base world when Iceborne released. They added a bunch of different moves. They added a bunch of stuff to it. Alright, we gotta get through a lot of this here. Still have something in the Steelworks. Fuck, fine. Now that's what I call Buddy Plaza, overflowing buddies. Yeah, we got that. And warms the heart, really does. Stealth design, canine design, lovely. Da-da-da. The medium's guard, Chandler's garb, okay. Blah, blah, blah. You want me to get some egg hunt? Sounds normal. Yeah, another. Alright. Almost through. I think we're finally through. Are we done? Oh, we're done. There's so much talking. Alright. So now there are a few things, like I haven't completed. There are a bunch of side quests I haven't completed, actually. I need to do that one. Take a picture. I'm not sure I care about that. We got those guys done. I need to get wisp lanterns. Where the hell are wisp lanterns? I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Most hunter rise wisp. The hell are wisp lanterns? Okie dokie. We'll do a quick little journey, grab some wisp lanterns next time we're out. I know where they are. Alright, we could always do that. That's a pretty quick one, easy one. We got that guy. I don't think we need to go to low rank.
What can I do you for? Just tell me what you need.
Alright, so we got a bit of new armor. So we have the Sinister, which is Resentment, Hellfire Cloak, and Counter Strike. Red Gauge, yeah. Temporary Knockback, that's pretty okay. Hellfire Cloak,
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Hellfire Blasts. So when it gets enraged, you get Hellfire Blight. Yeah, I seem to remember that being okay. So what do we got on this one? Razor Sharp Spare Shot, Razor Sharp Spare Shot, Evade, Agitator, Agitator. Those two right there aren't terrible. Mostly for Spare Shot. Not really keen on anything else there. But the Chandler set isn't terrible. Again, Razor Sharp is fine. You know, helps with damage a bit. Spare Shot is... You really need to get that up to 3 before it's actually useful. Evade window's fine. Eh.
upgrade.
Now, Magnum Mallow. At his base level, we got Sonic Barrier. That's nice. Attack and defense up, and health regeneration. Ooh. But we do need 2 Ghost Prisms. Sucks just a smidgen. But we'll probably go for that, honestly. That's not a terrible one, though. The Speo Tree is not bad. What was the platform for my last save? What my full playthrough save? PC. It's always PC. I basically am a constant PC player. I had access to a Switch and you know, like 3DS and all that Nintendo shit, but a lot of it either doesn't work or, again, I gave my the Switch away. So if I am playing stuff like Generations Ultimate or whatever, I am having to emulate it. I got the games, got all the codes, got all that set up. I just have to emulate. But it's all PC. So health recovery, defense up, affinity up, and it's got a decent amount of that, decent amount of that. I would still probably go for the Magnum Mallow one. Any improvements that I can make here? That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. The Azuro's tree, nothing else there. Oh, hold on. Longsword. The hand-me-down. It's 120 with 10% affinity and some fire. That's not terrible. It's not, you know, something I'm going to be super excited about, mind you, but it's not terrible. 140, okay amount of green. 130, 115. I might end up having to switch to something like that.
You've got all the time in the world.
Because the Barroth, until I can get to high rank Barrioth, just isn't going to cut it anymore. Because everything's going to leave it behind here. Yeah, the Azuchi is kind of left behind, so 115. What is the Kulu one again? 130, 15. Yeah, it's going to be Kulu. So, can we make the Kulu? Yes.
Excellent. Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
And we just need some Dragonite ore and some Kulu parts, which we will get. And that'll give us a very nice longsword.
Thanks.
I do have a bunch of these quests that I haven't done at all.
Here's the quest list.
I just don't really want to do them because, again, they're fine enough to do. It's just their health is really large. I kind of get tired of
Later then.
hitting the monster, you know, after a little bit, because all the hub quests, I do believe, are scaled for multiplayer.
Here's the quest list.
All right, so we got still low rank stuff. We got a Somnicant there. Oh boy, all that's annoying as shit. A Rathalos, Mizutsune, Anjanath. I remember Mizutsune armor being a meta set. Or Bubble Blight at least being a meta set. We got Zenoga, Nargacuga.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
I do need Kezu parts for the Kezu dual blades, right? I believe it was the dual blades, right? Yeah, we need Kezu parts for the dual blades. Because these are actually not bad. The Thunder, Paralysis, and its attack rating are actually decent. But I'm thinking, what armor set, what do we want to go for next? We need Magnamallo's hunting horn. We need some Kulu parts. And we need some Kezu parts.
Have a look around.
And armor-wise, it'd be okay to get that armor set, but
See you later.
not essential. All right.
It's a good day for a hunt. Have a look.
Let's do a Kulu Anjanath. And we'll eat just for safety. Reward items, absolutely. We'll do Moxie just for safety. And Medic, because why not? And we got Fortune and Medic. That's good enough. So I have a plan here. And my plan is to grab the Pookie Pookie. Drag the Pookie Pookie to the Anjanath. Beat it up. And then if possible, ride the Anjanath to the Kulu. And then beat up the Kulu. You little bitch. Yeah, it was a terrible... But at least we got the hit. We got the hit. Alright, so... It's a bit awkward to get over there, but I think... we head up here... and go over here. I think I should be able to get it to where I can ride... Just need to do this. Get down here. Hey, buddy. There's the mount. We're gonna grab this stuff. Ride. Thank you. I'm pressing that button many a times. Yes, he got poisoned too. Fantastic. I love it. Get the fuck out of my way, please. No. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't know if we can make it to the Kulu anymore. It kept locking me on and it wouldn't let me move around him. It's very frustrating. Oh god, we're running out of time. Oh boy, we're running out of time. We might not be able to... no. We're going to be able to ride it, though, because I think I can just launch him into it. There we go. Get that guy.
Bye-bye.
Nicely done.
Boy, that took a long time to recover from. Boy, he's having a rough fucking day, I'm gonna be honest. I remember how much of a terror this guy was in the world. Originally, just doing your... You know, in low rank, he's like your first major wall. He's like a major wall as a new player. Holy shit, that was fast. Boy, that guy got fucked up. Damn. I kind of feel bad, Angie. PC parts are expensive these days, so I play on console most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, things have gotten expensive, definitely. I made my build like a year and a half ago or whatever for my PC. It's fine. It's decent. It does exactly what it needs to do. I used good parts that were last-gen parts. So, still very, very competitive, very good. But much cheaper than the overpriced new bullshit. But no, I can't imagine. Like, RAM prices, everything else has gone insane. So, I have no doubt it's... for new players or new people wanting to build, it's got to be an absolute nightmare. Gotta. Sorry, itch on my nose. Chase after this little bastard here. Hey, buddy. Question for you. How do you like the sound of music? I kind of hate that move, if only because it always seems to miss for me. Just beating this guy up. Just a little bit more. Pookie, what you doing here? I really don't need your help, Pookie. I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, that's right, Pookie. Get the hell out of here. There we are. He had to get one more hit in, but that's fine.
All right, let's see what we
And
have.
we carve him up. That Anjanath went down really fast. But then again, we did get a lot of damage on him. And then we got I think a flinch knockdown. And then we changed that into a knockdown. And then we got a couple more flinches from like his legs breaking and his nose breaking. Overall, it was a It was a bad time to be an Anjanath, I'll be honest. That looked unpleasant. But yeah, he was such a wall for new players in World. And he's way bigger and way more dangerous in World than he is in Rise. Rise, he's kind of a pushover. He's a super pushover. But in World, yeah, he beat the shit out of you. He just hits so hard. A lot of times it's just big sack of hit points, big hit boxes, a lot of damage. Right.
Quite interesting.
Yep. Melding pot.
Have a look at my wares.
Slight problem. Hope we can ask you hunt. Sub camp. Gotcha. Slight Kestodon. We can do that. You also want to talk to me.
Oh, come back anytime. Welcome to my shop.
Monster materials.
Leave it to me.
What would I want here? Wirebug Whisperer. I have a lot of.
This is exciting. Are you sure? Here we go.
There we go. We'll see how that works.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, damn it. I gotta talk to her now. And more delicious. Wonderful. And you're just here to tell me the exact same thing. Lovely. Alright. I don't think Anjanath has much to offer as far as armor.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
He's got focus. Oh, actually focus. Slugger, marathon runner. That's not terrible, actually. Especially that piece, actually, for what I have right now. I think it is just crit eye. We would lose that 10% crit eye.
Powerful equipment is important.
But it would be nice trying to get some attack up.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
And the waist is pretty decent for attack up. So if you want to do attack up instead of crit, which probably is better, because I don't know if Hunting Horn crits that well. But if we were to do something like that. That's okay for... This is actually not terrible. Like, Slugger's not great for it. Put that right there. Gets me 4 attack boost, which is... What does that give me? 4 attack boost gets me to that 5% attack up, which is real nice. And I still have 2 crit eye. I'd have almost full focus, which is only useful for... what's the word I'm looking for? It's really only useful for greatsword. Like, it's fine for, like, longsword, I guess, and some other stuff. Maybe switchblade. I really don't think it matters that much for those guys. So if I were actually to dump those and keep what I have, I'd have attack boost 4 and crit eye 4. Now that ain't something to sneeze at. I would lose a lot of affinity. Go back down to 20% instead of the 40% or so that I'm running right now. But I gain a fair amount of attack. It is kind of annoying that the bonus goes down to from 9 to 7, but gain 5%. That's not terrible.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Let's do that. It's kind of a fun little switch up there. You wouldn't do that with this one. You'd want to keep Counter-Strike full, because that's a lot of attack. Like, Counter-Strike, I don't think it lasts very long. I think it only lasts, what is it like? It's either 10 seconds or like 20 seconds. It's like one of the two. It doesn't last long, if I remember correctly. It lasts a lot longer in Wilds. Counter-Strike is actually a pretty goated skill in Wilds. It's often underappreciated, but it's a shitload of attack after getting knocked back. Yeah, I would probably, if you were to make this, I would make just the whole set. Resentment is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. It's kind of trash, honestly. But these two guys are pretty okay. Yeah. All right.
Just tell me what you need.
Kind of don't know if there's an Anjanath horn. I'm not sure I would care about it. There's probably a greatsword Anjanath somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's classic fire, high damage, terrible affinity. That's a pretty classic Anjanath. Alright, we're gonna switch up weapons here for a bit. I know we're absolutely kicking ass with the hunting horn, but it feels a little bit cheap to use. So let's switch it up to... Charge blade. Longsword. I'll do longsword for a little bit. You'll watch my terrible longsword gameplay here. Bubbles. Alright. We were going to make the Kulu blade. That's right. So we might actually have the pieces for the Kulu. That's a thought. We were going to make the Kulu longsword. That's... There we go.
What do you need?
Where is it? Where is Kulu? We need Dragonite ore. Shit. Because yeah, that's just considerably better. Alright, so Dragonite ore we can get from the lava area. So do we have a mission that takes us to the lava area? Yeah.
Here's the quest list.
Shrine, ruins, sandy plains, flooded, lava caverns. There's that. We have a fire longsword, which doesn't work against you. Then we have you. We'll do a Rathalos. You know, ice actually might be better against him. I don't remember if he's weak to ice. I know he's weak to dragon. But he might be weaker to ice than normal. I feel like it's worth the change.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
Sure. Fortune and fire. That's really what I needed. Realistically. Old Rathalos.
Flames billowing high. That is where he makes his nest. Best to not go nigh. Fire scorching the earth, rains down from the sky. When His Highness sets his eyes on you, it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, old Rathalos. We need to make sure we get Dragonite ore while we're here. Best place for that would actually be around Area 11. And we might get some from here. It's pretty doubtful. So realistically, I'm just going to kind of head to Area 11. I'll just get me coal. Come on. Nope. Come on. There we go. Avoid the giant hole. This is our spawn point. So the Rathalos is really right below us. This is not optimal. You didn't see anything. Actually, holy shit, I don't think he did. That is one blind Rathalos, but okay. Alright, this is where we can get some Dragonite ore. here. Best bet are these areas here. This is probably just going to be coal. Lame. But these two down here got good chance.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Alright, we got a little dragonite. A little bit more. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is get the hell out of here. Nope. Just, nope. That's not even, nope. Just jump. Thank you. Alright. So up here, I'm going to grab the Anjanath and ride his fat ass on over to the Rathalos, if possible. I hate when he automatically roars. There we are.
Let's go for a ride.
There he is. I'm gonna do that, actually.
Bye-bye.
Just so I can get more materials from the Anjanath, actually.
That takes care of that.
There we are. Damn it. I need a little bit more speed on my sheath, actually. Damn it. I really just want to pick up these items before they disappear. God damn you. What? What? Oh, fuck you, that landed. Oh, fuck you, that landed. What? Oh, whatever. Nope. No, that was horseshit. I refuse to accept that. Man, longsword is absolutely a curse for me. It's just a curse. It's the only weapon I consistently card on for just no fucking reason. It's absolutely cursed. I just have zero luck, zero goodness with this goddamn weapon. It is nothing but a bane of my existence, I swear. And I am going to need that sheath speed, but or quick sheath, but I just don't think I can slot it in very well. And I know I left some pieces behind back there, which is kind of annoying to me. More than just a wee bit. I don't know if they'll be there, though. We'll take a look. Oh, looks like one's still there. I'll take it. Might as well sharpen. So again, a little over aggressive, and honestly, that combo was an interesting little. Really unfortunate that he chose to do that move. I do so very hate that move. I don't know what the invulnerability window is on that. I am really sick of you doing those kind of moves. That was unfortunate. It ran out just as... God damn it. Ran out of it just at the wrong time. That's part of what I also hate about this weapon. Is I always find that anytime I do the sheath, anytime, it is always the wrong time. You're not even attacking me and somehow I'm getting hit. Like... Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. Buddy! What the fuck is happening with this fucking monster? I'm just absolutely... just fucking performing like ass. It is... It's the weapon and monster. I swear they're just cursed for me. Would you get your fucking ass over here? I'm officially fucking done with you, Rathalos. You're an annoying shitbird, and nobody likes you. What? No fucking wake up? No nothing? Just... Alright. Hit. Oh, you're gonna piss me off. You're gonna piss me off, you little shit.
Excuse me for a moment.
I don't know what it is. It's just, it's cursed for me. It is absolutely cursed. Always cursed. The weapon and this, this dude. Just cursed.
Making steady progress.
Takes me 45 minutes to get across the map here. Kind of wish your tail would get hit, but
This is the end of the line for you!
nope. Apparently, that's just not the direction. But well, sure. Sure. You'll just, I don't know, cheat. Game's cheating now because now it just doesn't even want to send me any direction I'm aiming.
Now it's personal!
Kind of wanted your tail, but alright. I hate the fact that he is basically hard programmed to do that. I don't know why he is, but he is.
I'm gonna get you!
Alright. How about time? God damn.
Quest complete!
I feel like I was cheated on a couple of those things, but alright. The death felt a little cheap, but alright. It's a Rathlos. They always have to somehow add some cheat mechanic. Because he's basically the flagship of every Monster Hunter in the game in existence. Oh, he's a fine enough monster. I'm kind of tired of the Rathlos love. I feel like him being in every single game ever is a little bit much at this point. Like, there's almost no real reason to bitch about it because, you know, there's never going to be a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have Rathlos in it. Like, it's just not going to happen. No matter how much we might want it, Rathlos is always going to be in a Monster Hunter game. I wonder if there's actually is a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have him in it. I was pretty sure that the answer is no. But now I'm wondering if there's some obscure Monster Hunter game that doesn't have a Rathlos in it. Monster Hunter 1 does, I'm pretty sure. Monster Hunter 2. Try does. So there's 4U. Generations, I'm pretty sure, has it. Of course, because it's Generations. World does. Rise does. Wilds does. There's a bunch of portable ones. I'm pretty sure he's in all of them. He's in, whatever it's called. The Monster Hunter Stories. Both of them. I don't think there's a single game that doesn't have a Rathlos. And that's kind of, too bad, because I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of him. He's not the worst monster, but goddamn it, I just don't find him interesting at all. Well, we can make the Kulu.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
No problem.
And let's check his armor. So he's got attack boost, fire attack, part breaker, windproof, attack, blah, blah, blah. How much does attack boost go up to? It goes up to 10% and 10 attack. So really, level 4 is your best bet, because you don't really gain a lot.
Either 4
No
or
need to hurry.
7
There's plenty of
is
time.
your points. Well, if we were to do... That gets me 1 closer. And I actually have somewhere... There is an attack. There it is. And it's on Hunter, and it's also on you. So what don't I have for attack? I think it's you. No, your attack. So 2, 3, 4, 5... And then we got 6 here on the legs, and we have a talisman that is not an attack
Take care of
boost.
your gear.
Welcome to my shop. There, all done. Happy hunting.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have any attack boost. Yeah, it's just free meal there. I don't think it's going to do anything special. I was kind of hoping maybe it might do something special, but I don't think it will. We can only get full crit eye. So that's a bit unfortunate. If we were to stack crit eye, that's the only one we can get all the way up. But with the Rathalos and the Baggy... Hold on. Oh, Rhinopolis. What's on you? Artillery, eh? Interesting. Because that's actually pretty good for Charge Blade.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
And it's on the chest and arm piece. That's not a terrible trade-off. Get 20% attack boost. Alright. See, that's actually still not terrible, because with attack boost up to, what's that, 6? Yeah, 6. We get to 8% and 9. And that last one gets us 1 plus another 2%. That wouldn't be terrible. With an extra, we would have 10% affinity, and if we're using the affinity weapon, we'd still have 25% affinity. That's not terrible. It's still probably better to do what we have already. Azuchi's really falling behind. It's probably best to still have the 20% there, and then the 4 attack boost overall. I would like something with a bit more crit eye and or defense bonus. Like, Slugger's useless for, obviously, the longsword. Obviously. Still prefer that over what we have.
My hammer's ready.
Okay. I think we're alright.
Okay. do it.
I would like the Kezu things up.
Sure thing. Coming right up. Now get hunting.
But I still have to hunt the Kezu and do all that.
How are you today? Which quest would you like?
So we don't need the Anjanath. We could take a look at Nargacuga.
Good luck.
Nargacuga is always a bit of a pain in the ass.
I'm here for you. Coming right up.
Wow, bad luck on that one. That's alright. We'll take on the Nargacuga.
Now here is a creature with smugness and guts. Haughty and arrogant. Look as it struts. Enter its turf and suffer your fate. Watch as its eyes fill with rancor and hate. Don't try to run. It's already too late.
Alright. You know, you're supposed to use sonic bombs on this guy. I don't remember where or when. I am just now realizing, like, where do you use the sonic bombs on him? I remember reading about it or hearing about it at one point or another. But I cannot for the life of me remember where. Or like what's the condition for this? We're gonna wyvern ride straight into the Nargacuga.
Let's go for a ride.
Oh, it's when he does the pounce. That's right. Nowhere to move with that. Because for some reason it rolled me forward and said to the side or anywhere that's useful. Fuck you. That hitbox is absolutely asinine. Come on, just heal up. Stop pissing me off. Piss me off, game. You're already pissing me off a little bit with this. Ah, that's alright. It's fine. It's really not. It's not fine. It's enraging. It's insulting. Right. Also, I don't know, like... I remember, it's supposed to be when he's, like, ready to pounce that you're supposed to do the sonic bomb. But I have zero idea how you're supposed to do that when you have literally 2 seconds. I hate when I miss that. Oh, the Insta Slam. I forgot about you. And the Insta pit up and do that. God, I forgot about how awful how much I hate Nargacuga. And there it is, the Insta Slam. I know you're supposed to like, oh, he's setting it up. Prepare yourself. But that's not really a thing. I'm sorry, it's not really much of a thing. I'd love to cut your tail, but your tail is always buried in a goddamn... Always 40 miles away from where you want to land. Always. I know, I'll sharpen for fuck's sake.
Excuse me for a moment.
This is why I like... I normally would love or like to play the, whatchamacallits, the, like, bow guns, the bow, just because I fucking hate yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. He hasn't attacked or done anything, he's just hopped about for 40 minutes. Come on. I know. I know. I just want to get your fucking tail.
I'm gonna get you.
It's just so hard to get this fucker's tail. You know, it's so hard to get his tail because he never stops facing you. And he repositions a lot more than most monsters, so... it's so hard to get his tail.
Carve, carve, carve.
Alright, we carve him. He dead. Whatever. Never been too big of a fan of Nargacuga either. I like his design. And I kind of like the idea of him, but, his fight's kind of miserable. A lot of times. Like it's not terrible, but he has that what do they call it? The pseudo wyvern body frame, like Tigrex, and I hate that. I hate the move set. I hate every single monster that has that body frame, including Barioth, are annoying sons of bitches.
Piece of cake.
They dodge around all over the place. For some reason, they all dodge around. They charge all over the place. They do weird hopping attacks to where they'll bounce and then hop. They all kind of have something like that. Their hitboxes are ginormous because they're very wide. Their frame is a very wide frame. And in general, they've just kind of decided to make those types very, very, very aggressive. And, yeah, I just don't know.
Oh, hello.
Just always kind of annoys me just a wee bit.
Thank you for your patronage.
But it's fine. It's fine.
It's a good day for a hunt. I'll be here if you need me.
His gear, it's usually like crit eye stuff, isn't it? With Pierce,
What do you need?
I want to say. Evade window, crit eye, okay. Evade extender. Crit eye there, evade extender, evade window, crit eye. Nothing really fancy right there, I'll be honest. Evade extender is a little useful, but not terribly so. And evade window is fine.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time
It's
you
fine. You know, I feel like it only really starts getting good once you get kind of like maybe 3, 4, or 5 is when it starts getting really busted. So you get like 3, it's okay. It's okay. That's just a lot to make. His weapons, however, usually are pretty solid. Alright. Yeah, they're usually they're basically like the Barioth. But less element focused. So with Nargacuga, we get 120, so we lose a little bit.
Hunters literally take
Our
hours.
sharpness goes
I'm
up a
used to
lot,
it.
and our crit goes up a ton. Oh. Will my controller turn off? Ah, battery died. I got these new rechargeable batteries for it, and they're pretty decent. They're convenient because I just have a recharging dock station that I plug them into and swap them out as needed. But they do seem to have a bit of a short lifespan. And they fit into the Xbox controller a little tight. There we are. I was wondering why I did. Alright, so it'd be 130 versus 120. You gain 15% affinity. I mean, that's usually pretty solid. That's usually what you want to go for. So yeah, the Hidden Saber would be one that we probably get. I think he has a hunting horn. I don't know if it's any good. Looks like no. Maybe he has a hunting horn in World Dual Blades. He might have 110, 40% actually. That's pretty goddamn crazy right there. Barioth is only 20%. Kezu's the one I want to make because it's fun. 100 damage and whatnot.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
But that right there, 110. I might actually, instead of making the longsword, I'd probably make like the dual blades. Because that's 40% affinity. That's That's nothing to sneeze at right there. That's a shitload of affinity. Maybe even this guy right here, because the damage is not too far off on anything. Good sharpness, and I know the light bow gun is one people always make, and that's because it's got really good affinity, and it's high pierce. And it's got rapid fire 1. So you just spam rapid fire 1. Which is pretty okay. But yeah, the big thing is just, it's got the 35, which makes it above average for anything else. Like, again, bear, like, you're not going to find much that's going to have 35%. I think it has an insect glaive, and yeah, it's a 40%.
What do you need?
I don't know if we have... Oh, we do. Wow. The poison file is a little bit lame. But that's not terrible. Yeah, I would actually probably say the worst looking one, not visually, but as far as stats, I think it's actually the longsword. Because its damage is fine. Not amazing, but fine. But its affinity, when you compare it to the other ones in their categories, like Switch Axe has got 40% affinity. The light bow gun's got 35. The bow has... Oh, it was at the top. I missed it. The bow has 30, so the bow is a little bit behind, but not by much, and its damage is actually pretty solid. I would say, yeah, in my opinion, I think the longsword, surprisingly enough, yeah, that's 30%. It's a little bit behind. 110 versus 120. Yeah, the heavy bowgun looks a little bit rough. And it looks a little rough, honestly.
Or upgrading?
30%, that's kind of behind the line of the other ones.
What do you need?
We usually have a Nargacuga Greatsword. 30%. Honestly, I would probably go with something like a Switch. Maybe the Charge Blade, I think was at an average 30, right? That's okay. I might honestly do dual blades. Maybe light bowgun, dual blades, or maybe even switch axe, because the poison's not great. It doesn't do knockout or anything else like that that you like with maybe an impact or something else. But it adds a little extra damage. You poison them, it gets poisoned, does that. But that 40% affinity, that's something special right there. No doubt. So, what would we want to make with him? I actually do think the dual blades are probably the best ones. Maybe light bowgun next, because it just kind of hits up a little bit above average on everything. Sorry, I'm burping here. Need to get some water. Alright. Because I do want to play around with some weapons here.
Because I love... it's probably a bad idea, but I love switching up weapons. I like having a good assortment of weapons to work with.
Come to me if you need new gear.
So I do want to make the...
Honey Dongo are a taste of heaven. Here's the quest list.
I do just need to make a Kezu thing, but is there a mission here that has a Kezu in it that I can just... like a combination... Yeah, that one. Somnicanth and Kezu? Sure.
Don't forget to eat.
We'll eat for this just for safety's sake.
How may I help you? Oh yeah, those are great. You. Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. So let's see, what do we got on the field? Third monster is Magnum Mallow. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I kind of want to grab that Magnum Mallow. Part of me wants to almost use... Do I want to try to kill the Magnum Mallow? Because it's here. I don't know. I don't know. There you are.
There it is. This is the end of the line for you.
Really? Oh, it's because I'm not hunting you. Or I'm supposed to be hunting you. Dog? Yeah. I was like, well, hold on. I feel like this should work, but it didn't. Let's grab the Magnum Mallow, beat up the Somnic. Dog, I am begging you, just get your ass over here. Stop making me have to call you 30 times. I swear. Just sitting here. Come on. Give it to me. Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Boy, this Somnicanth is going to get its ass handed to it in about a second here. Come on. Come on. Recover. 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 Fuck it. It's taking way too fucking long. That'll do it. And we're actually not going to ride him anywhere because I don't want to drop all these materials. We're just gonna do that. Kind of want your head, please. Damn it. Kind of thought I could get it out there. Oh, I forgot that stupid move. I genuinely did. There we are. Good enough. And the materials are still here. I was a little bit worried they would disappear. Hey there, Raptor. Yo to yourself. We're just doing a little Monster Hunter Rise here. We might switch up here in a minute or two to Monster Hunter Wilds, because I think there's a quest or two that they just released that I have not done yet, with some like new armor or some shit like that. So I'll take a look at that. But we should have a Kezu over this direction that we need to hunt, which I think I'll do. I don't know if I can ride the Kezu. It'd be nice if I could ride the Kezu. And then ride the Kezu to the Magnamallow, then beat up the Magnamallow with the Kezu. And then kill the Kezu. I fucking hate you, Kezu. Because the hunt is just for the Kezu. But wow, that's what, 3 roars in a row? Cool. Boy, you are just not going to shut up, are you, Kezu? And I am uncertain of if I can even get the ride on this guy. Not the move I did, but fucking fine, sure. Again, no other monster will ever risk actually killing me more so than Kezu. I don't know why. I think he's just a bastard-coated bastard. We got a ride? We got a ride. Alright, we're going to take the ride all the way to Magnamallow. And we're going to see if we can ride the Magnamallow to beat up the Kezu. We're just going to double up on our stuff as much as possible. And it's a pity he's all the way up there. I kind of need you to drop down here. Yes.
Bye-bye. Making steady progress.
Ride. Thank you. Ride.
Watch and learn.
Just gonna keep beating the shit out of him. And then we're gonna do super move, and this is fun. It does make it a bit easy, I'll be honest, because he literally just got killed. Mostly by the Magmal. Again, I did okay damage to him, kind of. But I'll be honest, I think that was mostly Magnamallow. Ah, Wyvern riding is so goddamn OP. But hey, we got some Magnamallow parts out of it, which is kind of what I wanted. I needed to hunt these two, or at least the Kezu, but I did want to get some Magnamallow bits and pieces. Just a Wyvern tier. We'll get some bone pile here. Why not?
Doing great.
Well, that made me laugh. That was good. A lot of those, because he was stuck in the corner, he was getting hit by the explosions and the multiple hits. More often than not, when Wyvern riding doing the strong attacks, it's kind of hard to get all of the hits to land. Which I think is part of the reason why he died right there. Is just he got hit by literally everything. Well, that was fun. I do so enjoy that. And we got a stupid melding here. Which I actually did wrong.
I've got some good deals.
I thought it was, I thought this was the lottery melding kind of thing, but I didn't realize it was not.
This should be fun. Well done.
Yay.
Come again.
Oh, hello. Come again.
We might be able to upgrade the
What's up?
Kezu dual blades now. So we got the pale bone. We also need dragonite ore. Again, it's always dragonite ore. Alright.
Bye.
Funny Dongo,
Wait.
or take care of yourself.
I need to find... Where is geologist? Not you. It's geologist, geologist, geologist. We'll just put the whole set on, and we're gonna do this, save that there. So this is my farming for equipment, or bits and pieces.
Oh, hello.
And we're gonna do a quick little expedition tour to the lava caverns for dragonite ore.
Good luck.
Because I'm always low on dragonite ore.
Let's make this a quick one.
And while we're here, we're actually going to kill some Rhinopolises, or whatever the hell they're called. Because we need to kill a few of them. There's a... Oh, shit. No Rhinopolises here. Might be at the next location, hopefully. Okay, there's some. Good. I was about to be a little worried.
All right, let's see what we have.
I think you have. It's the slay Rhinopolises. I don't know. It's slay 8 of something. So we'll kill them. You guys are way less aggressive in this game, by the way. Compared to your absolute horror show of a presence in, what is it, 4U? God. I can't remember if they're in 3U, but I know they're in 4U, and they're just the most aggressive sons of bitches.
No more holding
All right, let's see what we have.
Alrighty then.
Let's go.
Now, all this will just be coal, but we might as well gather it while we're here. We're going to take a quick jump on over here. Oh, I know what it is. It's 8 of the Eucantors? Ulcantors? Whatever the hell they're called up here. It's these guys I gotta kill 8 of. It's not the Rhinopolises. Okay. My mistake. Yes, there it is. Okay. So I think there's about 3 over here, right? Dog. Dog. I don't know why I always have to ask you to come. You really take your sweet-ass time getting here. Anything down here that I care for? How do I do the camera thing? Is that... There we go. I knew I had a mission for that, so I figured, he's right there, I'll do it. Now we come over here because we know this is where we can get our Dragonite. Got a fair bit right there. That's nice. I'll just grab all of these here. I do want to finish that sub-quest, so we might stick around just a little bit for the Eucantors, or whatever they're called, to respawn, and then we'll kill a couple more of them.
Give me some of that sweet ore. Need to sharpen this thing.
What? Huh. I didn't realize I accidentally hit that, Nope. Get back on over there, you crazy-ass bitch. God, this guy existed. And that should be it for now.
The end is in sight.
These are all Roggies, not useful for me. I need the Eucantors, or whatever the hell they're called. Which should be back in this area here. Hopefully they have respawned. It looks like a big fat no to that. And there are... Oh, there's one down there. Hey, buddy.
Making steady progress.
I'll take a couple of Eucantors here.
Love you, buddy.
Or... Euroctor? Euroctors? That's interesting. Alright. I don't remember that being what you were called in previous games, but maybe that is. Euroctors? Alright. I mean, I'm not going to question it. And we got another mine location right here. I like that. you see any down there? I don't. Well, I don't see any down there. What about on this side? I see nothing on this side. We're gonna grab this real sneaky-like.
You're going down.
Nope, you don't want anything with me. You didn't see anything, Rathlos. You saw nothing. And the respawned up here. Good, 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 good. So we'll kill these guys. That should complete the side quest. Because there's 2 over here, and we just needed 2. After that, I will head back to check out the those mine location spawns. They might have respawned. There we go. Sub camp is now ready to go. Lovely. Get her dog to come with us. We'll come on over here. It is rather unlikely that they've respawned. But we'll take a look. Oh, hey. Nice. And they're all sparkly, which means we get a lot more. This is actually also a good way to make money. Not here in the flooded forest. Make tons of money there. If you ever run short of money, which you actually kind of do in this game, especially late game when everything starts getting so goddamn expensive, you actually really do start struggling with some money issues. Alright. Complete quest. Nice.
Kimura, here I come.
Nicely done. Nice.
Have a look at my wares. See you later.
Where's the other mission? Oh, it's you. It's always you.
Yo. Sure. Go kick some butt. Uh-huh.
Buddy Plaza's got something for me, fine. And Gathering Hub's got something for me. You. Oh, it's just the melding thing, right? Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okie dokie. While we're here, might as well head up.
Hello there. Just tell me what you need. Excellent.
And we'll equip them. Alright, so now if we compare this, like, yeah, damage-wise, we are dropping off a lot from the Hurricane, the ore tree. That's actually pretty bad. 140 with green. So the Kezus actually we might have waited too long on Kezus, and they might have fallen off quite a bit. But they still do have a lot going for them. The Nargacugas are still pretty solid.
So, what can I help
I don't
you
think
with?
there's anything else I would want to forge here. I do kind of like the look. Initially, I didn't like it for a long time, but Nargacuga has kind of grown on me a bit. As far as the look of the armor. The skills on it, not amazing. Being real honest here.
Interesting.
But pretty solid. Alright, so now that we got that, we have thunder and we have some paralysis.
Thank you, kind.
Want to check a couple of things here. Demon Flight. Vaults you in the air, slicing your targets as you spin upwards. High effectiveness, larger monsters, those with weak spots at high. Easy to follow with mid-air spinning blade dance. I seem to remember this being really solid. Alright, so we actually need to go back to you. And then put you back on. And Slugger's kind of useless, but, you know, whatever. Rest of it is fine. Yeah. Move on. So, now the question is with this, we want to do one mission with it? And then go to Rise and check out some, not Rise, Wilds. All these fucking single name things. Wilds, Rise, they all sound the same. Ah, screw it.
Be careful out there.
We'll beat the hell out of a Somnicanth real quick. Then we'll go to Wilds. And, oh, we have a mystery monster. What's the mystery monster? We only have the one mystery monster, right? Looks like. What is the mystery monster? Just gonna roll past Somnicanth. It is a Mizutsune. Ooh, interesting. Of course, I don't remember what the,
You're going. This is the end of the line for you.
I genuinely have no memory of this. Where the fuck am I? Boy, it really doesn't want me to move. I am struggling to fucking move right now, and it literally won't let me move. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I'm hitting things or not. I just wanted to ride you.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Hunt.
There we are. Knew it had to come about eventually. I don't do a lot of damage with these particular switch skills. Get some free materials from the Mizutsune. They're all kind of tight here. What is the hitbox on that? I'm trying to itch my nose so bad. Please just let me itch my nose. Ah! My God. Jesus Christ. A hair moved in my nose somewhere, and I am fucked now. Like, genuinely, like, my nose is unfathomably itchy right now. Of course he leaves. Ah! Okay. Alright, we have a pause. Give me a second. Oh my God. It's like one of the things where, like, our nose hair moves at just the right angle to, like, stab into your nose somehow, and God damn, that... Ah! Just breathe in that one. That one sucks. What are you doing? Are you screaming? Are you not screaming? Get the fuck back here. Jesus Christ, that hits for a fucking ton. Not sure I like these dual blades. It's taking me 45 minutes to run over there, but... I don't know what the move is. I don't know what it is. I may have not unlocked it yet. By the way, this guy does not get paralyzed. He might be completely and utterly immune to paralysis. I don't know. But he sure as shit Doesn't take anything from me. Stop doing things. Yeah, he doesn't take jack shit from me. I fucking hate Somnicanth. I actually hate him. I hate his moveset. He is... Again, I haven't been fighting him at all these past few times. So, for fuck's sake, I'm stuck in a fucking animation from hell doing my stupid weeb bullshit. I hate that move. I fucking hate that move. I hate that move. I hate that move. I hate that move. Why is nothing healing me? God damn, you have a massive fucking hitbox. Also, when do you die? Oh, it's a capture. I forgot. It's a capture. Alright, well, that's fucking stupid. I was just about to wonder, when do you die? I forgot it's capture. Well, that's a failure. But also, man, without that spiraling, whatchamacallit, dual blades kind of feel dog. I can't remember what it is. You gotta unlock it later on, I guess. But the little wire bug thing to where you turn into a corkscrew and just jab into a monster. Yeah, they feel a little crappy. That's kind of disappointing. Well, in that case, let me take a look at the hunting horn we wanted was the Magnum Mallow, right? Yeah. Which means we need the ghost prisms, which means we need to hunt him quite a bit more. Alright. Hello, fellow hunter. Pleased to meet you. Well, pleased to meet you as well, Skyward Roses. We're just doing a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. I was thinking maybe at this point we might switch up to Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I think there's a event quest or two that we haven't done that unlocks some new armor. So we might switch to that for a little bit, and then we'll see where that takes us. But I think when we come back, maybe not today, but next time when we come back, we'll try to go for the hunting horn here, the Magnum Mallow one. That'll be a nice little upgrade. Switch axe. That's a power file. Lots of ghost prisms for that one. That's a shitload. Blast power 130. That's pretty solid, actually. We might end up having to do a bunch of Magnum Mallow just to get some of his stuff. I'm a Switch girly, but I hope you all have fun. That's good. Switch is a good thing. Again, I had a Switch for a little while, but then I gave it away, basically. And I still have some of the games. So I emulate them now when I want to play them. Emulators have come along quite a ways. They're actually quite good now. Back when they were first kind of coming out, like even the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 kind of emulator. Boy, I remember those things were rough as shit when they first came out. Oh my god. Unplayable in many ways. They're actually pretty solid now. Yeah, I think, Turn to bowgun main actually can be really easy depending on if you dodge properly. Yeah, I haven't done any bowgun at all in this in Rise, at least this playthrough. I did a little bit in my first playthrough of it, but I remember it being pretty decent. I don't remember if I really loved it or not. Like it's fun enough. I prefer the feel in some ways of bowgun in Wilds over Rise. Just because I hate making ammo. But Wilds also has some kind of weird issues with heavy bowgun, especially. I think light bowgun is in a slightly better place, but heavy bowgun, it still feels like it's really strong, but kind of
Haste makes waste.
unsatisfying, I guess would be the word. But so I think we're gonna switch up games here. We're gonna switch on over to so I prefer light bowgun, to be honest. Heavy can be a bit too difficult to position, but light is really useful. Yeah, I like both for different reasons. Let me switch my category here, because we're going to be playing some Wilds now. Wilds, there it is. Done and done. But yeah, no, which one do I prefer? I think it really depends on the game. I think I like heavy bowgun more than light bowgun in World. In Rise, it's probably light bowgun over heavy bowgun. And in Wilds, they're pretty even. I suppose probably light bowgun just slightly, just for the mobility, which is kind of nice. And heavy bowgun, like, to kind of do optimally, it's basically just spread shot. And you just use the Seregios spread shot for heavy bowgun, and that's basically it. Like every other bowgun, I feel like completely heavy bowgun gets absolutely crapped on by the Seregios one. Even the Gogmazios stuff that has recently come out, which is, you know, way stronger technically, but DPS wise, I just always seem to find that the heavy bowgun for Seregios just beats them out because of the dodge reload. That's just way too useful. Though again, the Pierce and the Pierce on the Gogmazio stuff is pretty solid too. But let us move that over. I need to now change the game capture to Wilds. Hopefully that is showing up on your screen. Okie dokie. Oh shit. I did the wrong one. That's why it's weird. Where is it? It's this one. And that should be that guy. And this should be Wilds. All right. That makes a bit more sense. Okie dokie. That was a little weird. A little quiet in my ears. I think I have the sound settings different on this one than in the other games, but let me check real quick. Let me do a audio check. taking a while to connect. There we go. Sorry. Had to futz around with that a little bit. Alright, so... what's the DLC? Did I not get those already? I feel like I did, but, is it a pendant? I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's just probably added something somewhere. What the hell is my setup? Yeah, like look at this skill list. My God, that's skill bloat from hell. I suppose I don't really mind it that much, but it's still a little bit disconcerting. Alright, so we got Insurrection Cannon, you got, yeah, okay, we're good. I think it's this one. So it's There Goes the Neighborhood and this one. You get Bird Wyvern, Giant Beak. Is that just a Kutku? I don't see anything too unique there. Balahara. Woodwood Likey? That's the new one. That one has... Okay. Do we want to do that? See if someone's doing the SOS. Yeah, we like joining SOSs. Let's see if someone's doing an SOS. If not, looks like somebody is. We'll join up. Help them kill the stuff. Help them kill some stuff. Get some special crafting thing. Not sure what it is. I haven't seen it. I just heard, again, there's a couple of new event quests. I think the Kutku one is just a big Kutku. Because it didn't look like it was going to give you any unique rewards. So it just might be like a free, hey, you gotta... You can get a... I need to see what my ammo is. Thank you. Now... Nope. There it is. I played the fucking Rise just a little too much. That is a very, very big Balahara. What the fuck was that? That is a very big Balahara. That is a... Like, that's not just me. I'm pretty sure that Balahara is, big. He's like half that size normally. That's kind of... Ah, I knew it. Oh, my word. Yeah, no, they see, that's kind of a normal-sized Mizutsune. So... Get some tail action. Glad I missed that. Good chance that could have killed me, I'll be honest. So we're doing okay damage, a little bit awkward. Kinda would like it if the Balahara was on one end, and son of a bitch, he just literally left. Come on. Can we unlock on, please? I kind of want to get the Mizutsune on the other side of this shit, but I don't think we can get the Mizutsune over there. Ah, damn it, he moved back. Just trying to get over there. Wow, that missed me just by an inch. Mizutsune, I need you to piss off. Boy, this Balahara's got a lot of life. Oh, cool, he's dead. That's fantastic, actually. And we're just gonna dance back and forth. Get knocked down, you bitch. Ouch. That hurt somebody. Oh, paralysis. Nice. But yeah, this is basically the way to do heavy bowgun in Rise. Once you get Seregios, just fire, dodge, fire, dodge. Occasionally, if you want, do this. Especially if he gets far away. Nice. Well, that was a very big Balahara. Mizusune went down pretty easy. That's nice. Normally it's a pain in the ass, but we did alright with that. And we got one Woodwood Likey. Shiny treasure, and that's it of note. So we got the smallest Mizusune. Got a crown on that, I guess. Did I not already have a small Mizusune crown? Could have sworn I already did. Like, the only one that is not complete at all is Lugiacris, but he's a pain in the ass. Maybe that was. Maybe I didn't have a small crown for Mizusune. Because I think I'm done with everybody else. I already got the trophy, because trophy just counts the base monsters. Or 25, or whatever it is. I can't remember. Alright, well, let's check out what this gets me. There are some connection issues here, because boy howdy is it taking a while to load some stuff. Good to see ya. Yep, yep. Armor.
Do you have any requests?
I'm looking for something new. Oh, there we are. Eager Woodwood. It is a headpiece. Oh my god. It's just a Woodwood buddy. It's just straight up a Woodwood buddy on your head. You can either get... You can either just get a normal one, or you can get a disco one. It's absolutely dreadful skills. But who cares? Like, that's layered armor right there. Alright, so I need 6 Woodwood Likeys to make both of them. Because we're going to make both of them. Because I want disco and I want normal. Alright, well, alright. So I guess we're going to be spamming that mission a lot. Okie dokie then.
Yes.
Yeah. I like it. I do like the goofy ones. Like the Geldrone, or Geladrone, or whatever it's called. The one that's the backpack that you carry around on you. I liked him. He was fun. So we will, we'll have to do this quite a few times, especially seeing how my luck usually is that I only ever get 1 ticket. Until I need only 1 ticket, and then I get like 3. You know, how it always goes. If you need 2 tickets on something, you'll get 1 ticket the first time, and then the second time you do it, you'll get 3 tickets. And you'll go, why couldn't you just give me the 3 tickets on the first one? I don't know if we're going to be... Yeah, I was about to say, something's wonky with my connection. I might need to, save return to title screen. And then try again. But the Woodwood is pretty awesome. Boy, network is nuts. It might be on my end. This might be me, honestly. Yeah, it's a little rough. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we got to stretch here. Sitting with my legs wrapped up underneath me. Okay, there we are. We might be struggling on internet connection, maybe just a smidgen. Hard to tell. Aha! Alright, so maybe we'll try a light bow gun here. Again, it's not as strong as the heavy bow gun, I don't think, but we'll still do it. I think Pierce ammo is what I have it set up as, right? Please jump down. Cool. He's moving a little weird. Might as well drop one of those there. Oh, damn it. Mizutsune came about. Gotta load this in. And just get some damage here. We're doing okay damage. So, I don't know if that whole him spinning on his tippy top was actually supposed to happen or not. Why? So, whoever just pulled that up kind of boned us just a little bit. That was an unnecessary and unforced error, it feels like. Missed. Get some extra damage on him. Yeah, we are definitely not doing anywhere near the same damage. But we're a bit more mobile. It's a bit funner. We just have to be careful. You know. Take this off. Yeah, the damage on this is a little bit lame. Also, the range is surprisingly bad for it being a Pierce. Usually Pierce is a lot better hitting range than this. And he's angry again, that's fine. He's in the floor, that pisses me off. Yeah, I'm gonna go with spread, actually. Actually, let's try normal. Ouchie. Wait, where's normal? Pierce, spread. Don't I have normal? I thought I had normal ammo on this. No? Okay. Maybe it's not with my
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Yeah, this is a little bit too lame. It's taking way too long. Let's just get the heavy bow gun out. It'll do better damage. Damn it. Nothing to do there.
Thanks, that helped.
Get some extra damage in. Oh, nice. Paralysis. Cool. He's dead. I don't know where he was going. See if we can get that back fin. I don't know. We'll see. Why? Oh my god, he is getting fucked up. I don't know what's happening to him, but he's not having a good time. That is a very unhappy Mizutsune. And we'll blast him with this for a while. Ouch. Paralysis is always good. Just keep blasting him. Eventually, this little bastard will die. And we'll blast him away for a while. Get to the head where I can do a little bit more damage. Should be gone here in a bit. And we'll lay into him with this.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, that was a bit of a ranged attack on that one. And he ran away, very far away. This is why I saved the Wyvern Fire for when you're doing the spread shot. It's usually a good idea to, yeah. He runs away, you just switch to this, or switch to the Wyvern Heart, because it has a lot better range than your kind of surprised this guy's still alive.
Thanks. That helped.
There we are. I was about to say, Bugger did not want to go down. Alright, so we got to do this quite a few times, because unless we get 2, I'm just counting on having to do this about 6 times. Minimum 6 times. It'd be nice to not do it 6 times. It'd be really nice to not do it 6 times. But I'm willing to.
I'm willing to do this 6 times. And we got 1-1 likey. Alright. Alright, so light bowgun's feeling a little terrible in that area. So let's see. Can we switch up to something else? What do we actually got? We got Mighty on? Okay. So if we got Mighty, let's do Hunting Horn. Which songs this is? Attack up, defense up, sonic barrier. Let's do a Hunting Horn. And we will do... We have Horn Maestro, so let's do... We could do a little Expert. A little Critical. A little Attack Boost. Hold on. What did you want? Nice. Alrighty then. Start another one. This will get us to 3 when we're done with it. Let us build it, and we might end the stream there, because I do want to get a couple of bits of work done. I haven't been able to get as much work as I would like to get done lately. Just because, I'm not sure if I'm not really sick, but I feel like, just kind of dog shit
I'll support you to the best of my
for the past few days.
Good luck.
Feeling a little bit better. Here. Let me grab the hunting horn, actually. For fuck's sake. Guys. Oh my god, I cannot move. Everybody's screaming. We have to separate them. We have to separate them. The mission becomes utterly... we can't separate them. Alright. Can't actually see anything. I really can't see much of anything happening here. Yeah. Just kind of don't want... How many times am I going to bounce? Alright. For fuck's sake. But I just want to move. I am trying desperately, guys. There we go, we got that one up.
What? No. What happened? Why didn't I get, hold on. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. I have to eat. For fuck's sake. I hate Mrs. Sune. I hate... For fuck's sake. Guys, why is this fucking turning into a fucking nightmare? Can we just not? Fuck off, Mrs. Sune. You can't cover the entire goddamn world in fucking bullshit, you fucking cunt. God, I hate that fucking monster. Fuck you. God damn, I am always the target of his bullshit. Oh, get back here, you little bitch. Can't move. God damn, you do that a lot. Right at me, always. I have to sharpen. I am super dull. No, get your ass over here, Sacred. Goddamn mounts. There we are. And Mizutsune apparently is just hanging out over there. You forgot about us. Cool. A bit frustrating, but... Oh. Part of it doesn't help that I kind of need to pee. I know. Always needs to pee. Sure. Sacred's doing what Sacred's gonna do. Oh, I don't like that. Why? Like, he literally just didn't do anything but that. It's just, again, my luck is something fucking to be studied by scientists. I swear to God. I do one move that puts me in place. And of course, my luck should be studied by fucking NASA. It should be studied by NASA. I swear to you. I literally don't get to do anything. I don't understand why Mizutsune is like this. Again, the super attack is aimed at me. Or near me enough that it doesn't really matter. God, I hate this fucking thing. Thank God. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I might need a little sharpness on this. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. But that's okay. We did okay. Again, we're only ever going to get one. Maybe that's just the thing, if they only ever get one. I feel like there's always a possibility of getting two, but it just never happens. So, we got the one. So we can make a Woodwood. Music cut in. So, the question is, do we want this Woodwood? Or that Woodwood? This Woodwood? That Woodwood. I kind of want the normal one first.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
And we're going to put that layered armor on.
Good. Very good.
And it should be here. Perfect. Now the Palico Also needs to be a wood. So we just got woods all over the place. And we might change the Palico equipment, actually. Because we got sleep at 28. Maybe we keep that, but... I mean, the Palico's never going to show up in our actual, bullshit here. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine. Kind of annoying that the nameplate is literally right there on him. But we have many woodwoods. And he's just... Well, now, wait, hold on. He points! As you're running, he points. He's telling us which direction to go. Then he stops. Or when we sprint. He points! Okay. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. I dig it. I dig it. He's a little bit cramped up there with the hunting horn. We might change a little bit on the hunting horn. It is one of the better hunting horns. It's a pretty solid one. This one's okay. It's got the defense and the attack up small. It's just a really good support weapon, honestly. One thing we might do is... Do we have a good... Handicraft can get it to white sharpness. Razor Sharp and Handicraft can get it into white sharpness and keep it there for a little longer. An attack can do that. We just won't do a lot of crit. That's fine. That's okay.
Safe wanderings.
Yeah, we're good. Do we want to do it one more time? Or do we want to call it at this?
Of course. Come back anytime.
I think we'll call it at that. It wasn't too long of a stream, but it's a decent length. We'll be back on Monday. And we will probably be going back to Rise, as we said before. Trying to keep going through that playthrough. But I might have to kind of be disciplined and decide, alright, I'm going to pick one Monster Hunter and I'm going to play it through all the way. Like, I haven't finished 3U. I haven't finished 4U. Not really. Because my idea of finishing is getting through high rank. Maybe go into master rank for it a bit, but my goal is to get through high rank on all of them. Pretty close to it on 4U, I think. I've got some ways to go on it. But yeah, I think either that or go back to Rise, go through the Rise again. I don't know. I gotta pick one for a bit. But I do just like doing a variety. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.